be told he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Simeone. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rodri. Baina, gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Dealt with that well. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Llorente. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. Ferran Torres. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's played into the area. It's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Pedri. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Clipped into space. Messi could try cutting inside here. Romero. Now it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Howson. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Pedri, and it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres in acres of space. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ferran Torres looking to get on the end of this. De Paul. Messi. Romero, Messi, Romero, and he welcomes it in. De Paul, the cross comes in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Out towards the flank. Messi. And here's Alvarez! It's their first effort on goal.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pedri. Baina. Llorente. Howson. Kubasi. Acuna. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well cleared. And here comes the corner. Simeone. The ball goes, and he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's Messi. Rodri cuts it out. Grimaldo. Pedri. Howson. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Here's Oyarzabal. Howson. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Llorente. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Simeone. Simeone proves just a little bit too strong. Acuna. Played into space out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Paredes. Simeone, played with finesse. Messi. Delivers with whip. Kubasi tries to clear. Messi. Here comes another cross. Llorente gets it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Paredes. Paredes. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Grimaldo. Simeone. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And they've got rid. There are a few waiting for it. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Baina. plays forward.
Argentina have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Simeone. Paredes. Messi. Romero. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. De Paul with the delivery. Howson can get it clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Played out to the right. Llorente. Howson. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Probing pass. Martinez claims comfortably. That looks a good ball through. Ferran Torres. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Alvarez, oh, good spread. Messi. Romero. Aimed in towards the centre. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Grimaldo. Rodri laid out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Otamendi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Baina. Knocks it out wide. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Romero battling down that right flank. Chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Time to deliver. Messi. And he's heaved it away. McAllister have it back and can go again. There will be a throw-in. Romero. Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ferran Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, super find. Alvarez. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gets it away. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Senesi. Senesi goes forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kubasi. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Baina spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball comes in. been clubbed away. Oyarzabal. Llorente. Baina, and it's lofted through here. Messi. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And he welcomes it in. And Messi! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Baina. Howson forwards and with intent. Acuna. Acuna. He's going all the way! Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodri getting this one clear. Acuna, back when it goes. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Acuna. He's in plenty of space here. Simeone. Acuna, he's gone backward here. Shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
McAllister clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. So who's he picking out? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal. Llorente. Oh, that's neat. And here's Ferran Torres! But not by that far.
Ferran Torres certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Romero. De Paul looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Paredes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Baina played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Pedri. Can he deliver? Delivered. He's having a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Otamendi. That's been drilled forward. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Grimaldo. It'll be a throw-in. Play for a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. And here's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Out for a throw. De Paul. Llorente attempts a clearance. Argentina desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Ferran Torres. Rodri. 0-0 still. I like the chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Acuna makes the interception. Paredes. Acuna. Acuna goes on a charge down the left. Simeone elects to cross. Now that's well seen too. Calmly anticipates. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Play for a goal kick. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Llorente. Llorente charging forward down that flank. Romero shifted upfield. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. Over to the left. Now it's Ferran Torres. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Baena goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Alvarez. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Alvarez! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has found him in acres of space. A chance to play it in. In it comes. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Otamendi. De Paul. Paredes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. Simeone. Oh, this is a great position. He's had a shot! Well, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. McAllister. Played into space out wide. Played into space out wide. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Rodri played out to the left flank. Senesi moved on forwards. McAllister. Senesi. It's a sharp pass. Howson. Llorente. Howson. Pau Kubasi spread out to the left. De Paul. Alvarez. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Howson. Llorente. Pedri. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Takes a shot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's McAllister. Paredes. All Driven towards the far post. Simeone. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. And that's going to be a goal kick. Oyarzabal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the shot! And a chance! Llorente getting this one clear. McAllister turns and goes back. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ferran Torres attempts a clearance. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Acuna going full steam ahead down the left flank. Played into the box. Grimaldo gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Senesi. McAllister.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ferran Torres. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. We get a throw in. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Pedri. Ferran Torres tries to get it clear. Baina. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Messi. And now the breakaway. Simeone. Approaching the half-hour mark. McAllister, aim forwards. And the shot! Romero. And he's got his cross in. Keeper gets his hands on it. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well measured. Danger averted for now. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Llorente, and that's aimed into the middle. Otamendi can get it clear. Ferran Torres. Looking for support. Romero gets it away. Messi. Messi gently done. McAllister. Paredes. Acuna. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Rodri. Baina. And it's Baina. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Llorente. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. Ferran Torres. Paredes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Romero, nicely aimed pass. Played out wide. Romero. Now, oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Simeone actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kubasi. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Oyarzabal! Worth a try, but not this time.
Oyarzabal cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Senesi. Otamendi. De Paul. Pedri. And it's played forward. Baina. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Out to the right. Llorente. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Llorente was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a lovely, neat pass. Grimaldo. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister has given away a free kick. It's Llorente. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Simeone. Pedri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's been slipped through. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal. And here's Llorente. In by Llorente. Only partially clear. Acuna forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Senesi. Paredes. Simeone. Acuna. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Oyarzabal. Baina. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Baina. Moved on forwards. Simeone tries to dink it through, and he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's an excellent interception. Baina. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Rodri. Otamendi gets across to intercept that. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Howson. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Messi. Howson can get it clear. Kubasi. Llorente, driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson. Yamal. We expected better, and so did he. The pull, gently done. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's the... and he's had a shot! Yamal. The most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Llorente drives forward on the overlap. McAllister gets in to thwart him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Romero tries to clear. Senesi clears it away. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. Now it's to Paul. He's got a bit shot at goal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Yamal, Baina, and he's there to get it away. Spain have reclaimed it. Rodri, played towards the front line. Acuna. Senesi, De Paul, Otamendi, he's gone direct here. Rodri, forwards and with intent. Ferran, chance to shoot! And here's Yamal, goes for a shot!
For such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Paredes. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Acuna. Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That's going to go a long way. Acuna. Simeone. Oh, diving header! Al-Kubasi gets it clear. Otamendi. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of the forward's duties.
Llorente. That has been cut short. De Paul. McAllister. Paredes. Paredes shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. Howson. Aim forwards. Paredes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Romero. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. Raya claims it without any fuss. Acuna cuts out the pass. Martinez sends that a long way. Ferran Torres. Throw in. And here's Pedri. And it's Baina. Llorente. Here's Oyarzabal. Decent chance! Chooses to go back. And here's Oyarzabal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Otamendi. Lofted upfield. That's a throw. In by Messi. Messi has over his hit. Howson forwards and with intent. Kubasi up towards the front line. Paredes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Acuna. Very nicely done. Oh, it's up he goes! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Argentina really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Pedri. And it's played forward. Senesi, and the keeper's got it again. Otamendi. McAllister. Deep into stoppage time. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. Romero gets over and intercepts. Here's Oyarzabal. Simeone. Acuna. Moved on forwards. No way through, so back it comes. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo. Bina. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Crossed into the box. And he's there to get rid. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Pedri. Bina. Deftly away. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Spain leading 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Spain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well read, nice interception. Romero. Great defending, strong and determined. Bina. Llorente. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi, gently done. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It's a pretty loose pass. Kubasi. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Bina. Oyarzabal. Llorente. And here's Yamal. And here's Llorente. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Alvarez. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Bina. And it's Pedri. Crossing. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Romero. Otamendi. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. Bina. Yamal. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ferran Torres. Pedri looks to the other side. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. De Paul. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Llorente. Baina. Howson forwards and with intent. Pedri. And it's played forward. Simeone. Plays it through. Messi. Chance! Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Can he deliver? Oh, he's trying it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Rodri. Oh, delicate chip through. Otamendi getting this one clear. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Nice interception, well timed. Paredes. Otamendi aim forwards. And it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. That looks a cracking ball. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Rodri. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Kubasi. De Paul. Romero. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Simeone looks to get on the end of this. Kubasi. Oyarzabal. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Senesi. McAllister. Bina. Pedri. Over to the left. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Nice control. Pedri. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Rathball at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Messi. Messi. De Paul. Oh, good spread. Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Howson. Llorente. Yamal. Bina. Moved on forwards. De Paul. McAllister. Acuna. Can he latch on to this? That has been knocked clear. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. That's a good run he's making there. De Paul with the cross. Llorente with the clearance. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Pedri. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's a throw. De Paul. Messi gets into a good position. A chance to play it in. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
De Paul is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, what a climb! It's in! Right back in the game! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Oh, Argentina get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Llorente. And here's Ferran Torres. And that was very necessary. Al-Kubasi, gently done. Pedri. Oyarzabal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he thumps it clear. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. De Paul. Acuna playing towards the other side. Messi. Crosses it in here. Howson attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. Back into the middle. McAllister played out to the left flank. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Romero looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. Baina forwards and with intent. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Baina with the short one. Cross from diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Oyarzabal may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
De Paul. And it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. And it's Grimaldo. Tries a measured ball. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Rodri. Pedri shifted upfield. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Kubasi. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. Simeone. And it's Llorente. Simeone proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now that's well seen too.
Argentina deploying the high press here, trying to force the defence into making mistakes.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing. Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
McAllister. Senesi aim forwards. Acuna. Simeone. Aimed in towards the centre. Grimaldo can get it clear. Now it's Messi. Messi tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Romero, gently done. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente. Spain are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Paredes. Acuna. McAllister. Simeone. McAllister. Acuna. Cleared without complication. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Picks it up out wide. Howson gets it away. McAllister have it back and can go again. De Paul. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Howson moved on forwards. Llorente. Yamal. He's through here. Paredes. And it's played forward. On time, excellent interception. McAllister. Paredes. Acuna chooses to go cross-field. Grimaldo. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Lofted in. Bullish header! Pedri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Simeone, Acuna. Lovely feet. McAllister. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ferran Torres gets it clear. Raya gets his gloves on it. Nicely cut. Acuna. Great run on the overlap here. Hangs in a cross. Played out to the right. Clearly not happy with that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Acuna. Now, what's he got in mind? Incoming delivery. Senesi, gently done. Otamendi caresses it through. Ferran Torres did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Alvarez. Simeone shoots! It's a goal! Argentina are level.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Strong running down that left flank. Ferran Torres looking to get on the end of this. Baina plays it short. And here's Baina. Baina. Oh, he's got a shooting chance! Wonderful save by Martinez. And that was very necessary. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Ferran Torres. Shapes to shoot! Rodri. Pedri. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Acuna clears it away. Rodri. Pedri. Thinks one through. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Baina. Llorente. Baina shifted upfield. Senesi. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Yamal wins the duel this time. Baina. Done delicately. Well, it's come to nothing. Baina. Hausen. Kubasi. Pedri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Grimaldo. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. Paredes. Aim forwards. Messi. And it's played forward. He's in, surely!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Baina. Llorente. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's there to clear it. Messi. That has been cut short. Well, they could break here. Simeone looking for a runner. And they've got rid. Now it's Ferran Torres. Baina. Yamal. Great position here. Real chance! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Here's Ferran Torres. Senesi attempts a clearance, calmly anticipates. Otamendi, oh, good-looking ball. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Messi. And claimed it back swiftly. Ferran Torres spread out to the left. Senesi tries to clear. Ball is over the line. Danger averted for now. Fires it in low. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Romero. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Bina. Oh, that's nice. And here's Yamal. Out to the right. Cross needs to be good. Overhits and out of play. McAllister. Acuna. McAllister shifted upfield. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. Simeone. That's very neat. Acuna. Yamal. Proves too strong. McAllister. Tries a deft little ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Llorente. Up he goes! Goal! Spain! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Spain get themselves into the lead. McAllister. And it's played forward. De Paul. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Pedri. Kubasi. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Bina. Yamal.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Has a look and plays it forward. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Howson. Bina, and it's lofted through here. Cleared away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Bina. And he goes cross-field. Ferran Torres. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Pedri.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Howson forwards and with intent. Senesi too strong for his opponent there. Otamendi. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Llorente. Howson. Llorente. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. Grimaldo. Aim forwards. Pedri. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Now it's Yamal. He's in plenty of space here.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rodri. McAllister. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And here's Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the delivery. It's really well cleared. Spain have reclaimed it. Howson. Yamal. Baina. And it's been played through. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
McAllister played out towards the right wing. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's well done, really robust. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. And the finish! Goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Howson. Kubasi. Howson forwards and with intent. Senesi. Otamendi. Senesi. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Messi. De Paul. Messi. Romero. That looks a cracking ball. De Paul. Pedri does well to get it back.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, super find. Way off the ball! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well timed, excellent interception. Paredes. De Paul. That looks a good ball through. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Messi takes aim and crosses.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedri shifted upfield. And it's played forward. De Paul. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Yamal. Hit into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Messi. Tagliafico. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Climbs up big! Oh, should have put that away.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a cute ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Senesi. He might have to go it alone here. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. Cross to the back post. Llorente can get it clear. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. It's run loose here. Big chance! Into the last 5 minutes. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. Oyarzabal. That has been knocked clear. Could be danger here. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Senesi. Acuna. Simeone in acres of header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Argentina making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He slings it in. And that's been repelled. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Baina, Pedri, Rodri, Baina, Rodri, Baina, Yamal, Llorente, he's in plenty of space here, Yamal, Llorente, played into the middle, not pretty but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Senesi, up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodri. Kubasi. Pedri. Baina. Senesi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And here's the chance to counter. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Nice looking ball. That's going to go a long way. Here's the pull. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Baina. And reclaimed it in a trice. The pull gently done. Messi looking to run onto it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Pedri.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes. Fernandez, gently done. And that is out of play. And it's Paredes. Acuna, hit into the middle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul. Paredes. Simeone. Acuna picks it up now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Acuna. Fernandez. Now it's Simeone. De Paul. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal could move up a gear here. Little doubt, that is a foul. Pedri. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. De Paul. And it's Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Ferran Torres. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal opts to play it back. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, smashing header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Llorente. And that has been cleared. Tries to clear. Over to the left. Acuna. And it's played forward. Howson. Pedri. Howson. Fernandez. Now it's Alvarez. Well, played right into his path. It's a chance for Spain to break. Llorente. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ambitious ball here. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Acuna. Acuna forwards and with intent. Baina. It's a quick ball upfield. Fernandez. And here's Messi. It is now or never. Time is against them. That is a brilliant... Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Simeone. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Argentina. So that's it. It is all over. Spain can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. De Paul. Baina. Rodri. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Baina with the short one. Cleared away. What a throw in. Messi wins the duel this time. Otamendi. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi goes forward, calmly anticipates. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Paredes. Romero. Paredes. Howson. Llorente. Pedri. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Proves too strong. Grimaldo. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Ferran Torres. McAllister. De Paul. Messi. Alvarez. Romero. Now he's got space here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Baina. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. And it's Grimaldo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres succumbs to the pressure. Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Howson gets over and intercepts. Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Baina. Yamal. Rodri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oyarzabal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Romero. Messi. De Paul. Messi. Romero hurtling down that right flank. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Messi. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. Messi. Romero. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Baina. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Acuna can get it clear. Baina. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Howson. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul. It's an inviting looking ball that. Llorente makes the interception. Simeone. Alvarez. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Alvarez. De Paul, played out towards the right wing. And here's Messi. And he's lost his man here, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Llorente. Howson. Rodri. And it's played forward. Played back in. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Yamal. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Llorente. Oh, shooting chance! Now it's Messi. De Paul.
Spain, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oyarzabal. Very nicely done. Pedri played out to the left flank. Now it's shot goal! Wonderful save by Martinez. And he has kept it out somehow.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain given another corner. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Good take, and is he in? Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Rodri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Paredes
shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oyarzabal. And a chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the left it goes. Plays it through. Now it's Simeone. And he's onside. Little doubt, that is a foul. Howson is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Ferran Torres. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Simeone. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Spain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. De Paul forwards and with intent. Grimaldo aim forwards. Kubasi. Pedri, and he goes cross-field. Baina. Llorente. Baina. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options.
Argentina really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Romero clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Romero. Played into the middle.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Romero. That's very neat. And here's Messi. Alvarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now that's well seen too. Senesi. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? Pau Kubasi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Llorente. And it's Baina. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
McAllister. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Ferran Torres. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. Great defending, strong and determined. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo shifted upfield. And here's Ferran Torres. McAllister, can he spark a counter here? Simeone chips it through. And here's De Paul. This looks promising. De Paul. Diving header!
Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You're getting the drift.
Here's Oyarzabal. Llorente is fouled. And it's Baina. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's in, surely. Gets his head on it.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Senesi. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi, he's gone direct here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Llorente. Baina. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Llorente tries to clear. Senesi cuts out the pass. Paredes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal out to the right. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Baina. And it's Llorente. Yamal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Baina goes short. And here's Ferran. Goes to finish! Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Baina. Rodri. Baina. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. And that could set him on his way. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Grimaldo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Acuna. Baina producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Howson. Acuna gets across to intercept that. Oyarthabal. Yamal. He's in plenty of space here. Baina. Baina's cross. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson gets it away. No way through there. Oh, super find. Looking to break at pace. Oyarthabal! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And they've got rid. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Baina. Romero, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Baina. Rodri. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Messi. McAllister. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Llorente. And it's Baina. That's good play. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal! Messi. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Romero, gently done. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Otamendi. Messi. Thinks one through. That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ferran Torres. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well-timed, excellent interception. Grimaldo. Llorente. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi played up towards the front line. Senesi. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. And it's Llorente. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ferran Torres. Out of play for a goal kick. De Paul. And that is as far as they're going to go. Baina. Rodri. Ferran Torres. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. Romero. Here's Messi. Romero looking to hit the byline here. He's got to be in. Shapes to shoot. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Simeone cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Ferran Torres. Baina spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
De Paul, approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, a very decent attempt. Baina. Simeone. Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Baina forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. It's Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Llorente. Howson. Yamal chasing after it. Romero cuts it out. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kubasi. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Llorente. And that's played in low. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Baina plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. Baina, now the delivery. Oh, what a climb! Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Acuna. And That's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. Grimaldo. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Baina. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. It's out for a goal kick. Romero, and it's Messi. Now it's Ferran Torres. That is a great pick out. Oyarzabal, over to the left, and it's Grimaldo. And he decides to cross it. And that's been well dealt with. Messi. Romero, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Kubasi. Llorente, gently done. Baina. Yamal looks to the other side. Pedri. And it's Baina. He can get that clear. Ferran Torres. Romero. Oyarzabal. He's shifting through the gears here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Otamendi. Romero. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Llorente. Baina. Howson. Rodri. Rodri played out to the left flank. Alvarez. Simeone. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Baina. Pedri. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot's on here. Out towards the flank. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri, who does have an assist. Good chance here! Paredes. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson. Grimaldo. Romero. Simeone. Acuna. Showing good feet. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Out for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Oyarzabal. Rodri. And here's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Senesi with the slide tackle there. De Paul. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Messi. Oh, that's neat. Grimaldo clears it away. Romero, back when it goes. Romero gets flagged offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
De Paul. Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. It's a threat. Great chance! And he hits the net.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Martinez herring after the ball here. Paredes. Simeone, now he's off and running. Now it's Messi. Romero making good progress on the right-hand side. De Paul. Llorente with the clearance. Now this could be a chance. Baina. Ferran Torres was pelting down that left-hand side. So who's he picking out? And that has been clubbed away. It's gone out for a throw-in. They've been given a corner. Spain could try it again now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Grimaldo, and it's Pedri, and here's Ferran Torres. Alvarez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's Grimaldo. Real chance here! Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. The pull, oh, good spread. Messi done delicately. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal caresses it through. That's an excellent interception. And here's Ferran Torres. Paredes. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Pedri. Rodri. Llorente. That looks a good ball through.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Simeone. Acuna going full steam ahead down the left flank. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal, he's found the way through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. Too much distance on that. Romero. Romero, nicely aimed pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Howson, aim forwards. We expected better, and so did he. Messi. Romero. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Romero. De Paul. Senesi. De Paul. Simeone chasing after it. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Oyarzabal. McAllister. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Can he deliver? Pedri.
Grimaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Here's Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. In by Llorente. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alvarez. Nice looking ball. And he's picked out the run. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. We are into stoppage time. Grimaldo. Baina. Yamal. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Played down the flank. Llorente picks it up now. McAllister. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Grimaldo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. He's on it, can he get away? And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Referee's given a throw. Baina. Now here's the delivery. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. That's Simeone. He is through here. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's made its way to him. And can he finish it? A real chance and a real let-off. Baina. Llorente. Baina shifted upfield. McAllister. Senesi. Up towards the front line. Otamendi aim forwards. Alvarez and steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Great work on the overlap. Howson gets it away. Grimaldo. And there's the end of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Llorente makes the interception. Yamal. Ferran Torres. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Now it's Simeone! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Acuna, gently done. Alvarez. Simeone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Paul with the cross. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Rodri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Acuna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baina. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal. And that has found him in acres of space. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Howson. Rodri. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Llorente. Rodri played out towards the right wing. Paredes. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Spain claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. That has been knocked clear. Simeone played into space. Grimaldo. Rodri. And it's Llorente. Yamal. Pedri. Grimaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Paredes. Otamendi. Otamendi, he's fizzed it forward. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Llorente. Oyarzabal looking understandably energised after his goal. Ferran Torres knocks it out wide. Otamendi getting this one clear. Yamal, he's shooting! And the ball's come loose here. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Senesi. Acuna. Paredes, gently done. Simeone. Acuna. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Keeper's got good distance on that. Romero. De Paul. Messi. McAllister. De Paul shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Baina carries the ball down the right. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. And it's Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Just off target.
Lamine Yamal was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Romero. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pedri. Alex Grimaldo puts across him. And out it comes again. In again. Otamendi tries to clear. Grimaldo. Rodri. And the shot! Romero gets rid without sophistication. Simeone. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi. McAllister. Senesi driven forward. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Howson forwards and with intent. That's the throw. McAllister. Alvarez. Senesi. Romero. Messi. Romero. De Paul. Simeone. Acuna. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Pedri gets it away. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal powering forward here. Here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job. Decent chance! Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Howson. Oyarzabal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Howson aim forwards. Now it's Llorente. That's going to go a long way. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! It's anyone's ball now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Otamendi. Simeone. That has been cut short. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. And it's Llorente. He's got space in the area. And he's heaved it away. Baina. Out to the right. Llorente with the cross. Romero getting this one clear. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
Romero. Oh, this looks sharp. Simeone looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. Kubasi. Now it's Yamal. Oyarzabal. And the keeper has it. Howson. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. Baina. Baina, and he's gone backward here. In by Llorente. That had too much on it. Romero. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero, gently done. Howson getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. Simeone. McAllister. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Now it's shot, surely!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Pedri played with finesse. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oyarzabal. He's beaten the last man. Oyarzabal! And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. Nice defending, it's got the job done. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's got away. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Delivered with swing. Defending of the desperate variety. Senesi. Acuna. Probing pass. That has been knocked clear. De Paul. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Paul. Now it's Simeone. Acuna charging forward down that flank. That's Simeone. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he's stay down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Pedri getting this one clear. Argentina with another corner. Really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Messi. Romero. And here's Messi. Back into the middle. Simeone. And that's a goal kick. De Paul wins the duel this time. Otamendi. De Paul. Romero. Messi. Romero looking to run onto it. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Alvarez! Really well taken goal.
Argentina, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Baina. Kubasi. Baina. Howson shifted upfield. McAllister gently done. Llorente. Yamal. Baina. Baina played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. Otamendi. Messi. Romero. Alvarez. Messi. Llorente can get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Baina clears it away. Now it's Oyarzabal. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Played out wide, played back in. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Baina. Simeone. Llorente. Baina. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Oyarzabal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal is offering a right smile there.
Howson. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Otamendi cuts it out. Ferran Torres. Now it's Messi. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Baina. Llorente. Rodri. Howson. Simeone. Paredes. And it's played forward. Cross goes in there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rodri gets it clear. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's a throw-in. Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that tries a shot! And here's Llorente. Llorente. And here's Llorente. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Messi. And now the breakaway. And it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. McAllister. McAllister played out towards the right wing. Proves too strong. Messi. De Paul have it back and can go again. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Howson attempts a clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ambitious ball here. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes aim forwards. Spain have reclaimed it. Howson. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Yamal. Llorente. That's tiny. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter. McAllister. Now it's to Paul. Simeone. And here's the Paul. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? Romero does really well to win the ball there. And he's managed to get free. They've got a corner here. Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Simeone was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Otamendi gently done. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Oh, red, nice interception. Has a look and plays it forward. That could spell trouble. Messi, he has found the way through. That has been knocked clear. Howson. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Looking here to chip it through. Senesi getting this one clear. Llorente with the cross. Romero gets it away. Well, they could break here. Simeone. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Paul. Oh, sweet feet. Romero drives forward on the overlap. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Paredes. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. And the flag has stayed down. Time to deliver. Now it's chance! Baina. Llorente. Howson. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. Baina. Rodri. Llorente. And here's Llorente. And here's Llorente. And it's Baina. Pedri. Pedri! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Picks it up out wide. Grimaldo has it out wide and in space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance to shoot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's played forward. Paredes. Romero. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Messi. In by Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. Simeone! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Simeone clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
That's a cute ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The pull played out towards the right wing. Romero. And here's Messi. And here's the pull. And here's Alvarez. That is very well defended.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
De Paul. Great defending, strong and determined.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Otamendi cuts out the pass. Simeone. Oh, perfectly measured that. Alvarez. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played out to the right. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Alvarez. Goes for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Kubasi. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Llorente, gently done. Oyarzabal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Moved on forwards. Ferran Torres. He's found the way through.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Can they find an extra gear here?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Howson. Kubasi. Rodri. Kubasi. Spread out to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Grimaldo. Pinged towards the front line. Romero gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Baina. Back into the middle. He's well... He's having a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Getting this one clear. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. In by Oyarzabal.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Out to the right. And he's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's there to get it away. Paredes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kubasi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Howson. That's too far for anyone. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi. That's been drilled forward. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Simeone really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Grimaldo. Howson. Decent chance! Should have equalised.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played into space out wide. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Howson, that's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out to the right. Llorente. Lovely feet. Pedri. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Wonderful save by Martinez. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Llorente. Howson. Into the last 5 minutes. Llorente. Baina. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Here's Ferran Torres. Here's the chance to cross. Ferran Torres. Great challenge, time to perfection.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ferran Torres. Rodri. Spain to make one last surge forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Alvarez. De Paul shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ferran Torres.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Romero, and it's Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. Paredes. Otamendi. Oh, good-looking ball.
Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Rodri. Yamal.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Senesi. Paredes. And it's played forward. Pedri.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Tagliafico, aim forwards. Kubasi. Rodri. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Yamal, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rodri. And here's Yamal! Straight at the keeper.
Lamine Yamal really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Otamendi. Forward it goes. Simeone is onto it in a flash. Baina. Spain are desperately looking to get it into the box. Time running out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Baina does really well to win the ball there. De Paul, Llorente cuts it out. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. And it's Olmo. Well timed, excellent interception. De Paul, Romero, nicely intercepted. Senesi. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister shifted upfield. Rodri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. De Paul looking to get on the end of this. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rodri, gently done. Now it's Yamal. Paredes. Calmly anticipates. Baina. Yamal. And here's Llorente. And here's Oyarzabal. Otamendi clears it away. Now it's Llorente. Llorente goes for a shot! He scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that phase.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Spain making consecutive changes here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Senesi. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Rodri. Howson. Kubasi. Lofted upfield. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Yamal. And the finish! Decent enough try.
Oyarzabal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Howson. Rodri. Howson. Fermin. Howson. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Howson. Kubasi. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Into extra time we go. Spain did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Alvarez. Howson. And here's Yamal, and it's Lopez. Llorente. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now who's going to be first to this? So who's he picking out? Lopez. Nice interception, well timed. Fermin. Llorente. Tagliafico. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Fermin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Yamal, and it's Lopez. Great work on the overlap. And here's Yamal. Pedri! And that's off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Alvarez. Now that's well seen too. De Paul. Messi. Romero looking to hit the byline here. Now it's Messi. Messi, oh, good spread. Dani Olmo. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Senesi. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Howson. Llorente. Howson. Fermin. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi laid out towards the right wing. McAllister. Simeone. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ball's played through. Simeone looks across and plays it in. Howson can get it clear. Messi. And Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alvarez wins the duel this time. Receives it in a good position here. De Paul, oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Out to the right. Messi played in. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pedri.
chance to play it in.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that is a little undercooked. McAllister. Oyarzabal. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi.
And the counter is on.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. He is through here. And he's got his cross in.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Senesi. Otamendi. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Senesi, gently done. Tagliafico. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Simeone. Simeone.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Pedri. Rodri.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. Grimaldo, and the keeper's got it again. Howson. Kubasi. Yamal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, easy pickings there. Romero.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Howson forwards and with intent. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister.
Out towards the flank.
Alvarez. Yamal tries to clear. Simeone.
Turns and goes back.
Cross to the back post.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Nice control.
Messi. Messi! It's a loose ball.
Cleared away.
Otamendi. Senesi. Senesi, it's a sharp pass. Oh, that is Alvarez! And somehow he managed to miss it. They've played it short. De Paul with the delivery. McAllister. Romero. Real chance! It's really well cleared. Romero. Pedri. Llorente shifted upfield. Otamendi aimed forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alex Simeone shoots! And that's a real chance missed. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Romero tries making a foray down the right. It's run loose here. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. De Paul. Llorente attempts a clearance. Pedri forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Llorente. And it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Llorente. Aimed in towards the centre. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's Lopez. And here's Llorente. Thinks about the shot. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. And here's Lopez.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, it's come loose. He's in a great position. That has a shot. has been knocked clear. And it's Pedri. Takes a shot. It's hit the upright. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Well read, nice interception. Dani Olmo. And it's Messi. Romero. And he welcomes it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Defending of the desperate variety. Hoisted upfield by the keeper, and he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Messi. Dani Olmo proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
McAllister. Tagliafico. Simeone. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lobbed in behind. Lopez. That's been slipped through. And that's been repelled. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. And here's the pull. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Pedri looks to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Simeone. Simeone in acres of space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Yamal. It looks a good cross. And it's Lopez. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Messi. Messi hits it! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! And that has raised the roof!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Howson gets good distance on it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out again for a throw-in. Paredes. Tagliafico, cross into the box. Fermi. Rodri. Pedri. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Pedri. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister. Senesi. McAllister. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, it's come loose. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Fermi. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Played back in. Gets it away. Messi. Alvarez. De Paul, aim forwards. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, gently done. Kubasi. Pedri. Played out to the right. Yamal. Simeone. Howson makes the interception. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Romero can get it clear. Paredes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. De Paul. Simeone. Paredes. McAllister. De Paul. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Cleared without complication. He's found a way through. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. There's no flag. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Howson. Rodri. Yamal. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. A chance to play it in. Yamal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero shifted upfield. De Paul. And here's Messi. That's very neat. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. De Paul knocks it out wide. Messi's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Fermi. Rodri aimed forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Senesi, gently done. Moved on forwards. There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri aimed forwards. Pedri. Dani Olmo. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should.
Big chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
And it's Fernandez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Romero. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Just lacked a decent finish. Pedri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Yamal! And that could come back to haunt them.
Lamine Yamal, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Senesi getting this one clear. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Senesi. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fermi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Paredes. Palacios. Paredes. Palacios. Senesi, gently done. Fermi. Yamal. Cross. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alvarez. Fernandez. Now it's Alvarez. Howson does really well to win the ball there. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Rodri. Spain have to get it into the box. And he shoots! Gonzalez. And it's gone back to the keeper. Howson. Grimaldo. Pedri. Spain have to get it forward somehow. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Fernandez. Senesi. Messi. Otamendi. Otamendi, it's a sharp pass. And that is out of play. Palacios. Gonzalez providing an outlet on that flank.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Fernandez. And he's on his way! Alvarez! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Fermi. Pedri. Howson. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Grimaldo. Pedri. Dani Olmo.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Tagliafico. Senesi. Otamendi. Palacios. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Llorente. Yamal. Pedri.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's in a great position here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vermi. Howson shifted upfield. Paredes. Kubasi. Rodri. Llorente. Yamal. Swept in. It's anyone's ball now. And it's been taken short. This could be their final throw of the dice. Chance for a shot! Cleared away. Get a throw in. The cross comes in. And he's heaved it away. Another throw in. Palacios. Vermi. Llorente. Vermi. Llorente. Palacios. Senesi. Quick ball upfield, calmly anticipates. Llorente. Vermi. Llorente. And here's Yamal. And it's Llorente. And it's played in here. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedri is short. So that's it. It is all over. Spain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, But as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly,
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Romero, and here's the pull. Messi, and here's the pull. McAllister, and the shot! Messi. Played into the middle. Howson gets it away. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. McAllister. Alvarez. Simeone. Probing pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal! Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Llorente, gently done. And here's Oyarzabal. It's Baina, oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Howson, Kubasi, Rodri, Ferran Torres, Pedri, Grimaldo, in with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Nice physical challenge. Now it's DePaul, and he's lost his man here. DePaul had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rodri, clearly not happy with that. Martinez sends that a long way. Acuna, who perfectly measured that. Acuna is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Llorente, gently done. Senesi tries to clear. Now it's Alvarez.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And it's Pedri. McAllister. Simeone. Moved on forwards. De Paul looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal. Now it's Baina. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, what a climb! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Spain, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So, a breakthrough already.
McAllister. Senesi. Acuna. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Llorente. Howson. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Otamendi. Romero. Paredes. De Paul. Out to the left it goes. That's a good run down the left. Aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Romero. That's very neat. Played out to the right. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Romero. And here's Messi. And here's De Paul. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Alvarez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Here's Ferran Torres, and it's Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal, decent chance! Messi. Romero. Quality ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. The most accurate pass. Otamendi. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Rodri. Howson. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good strength. Otamendi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. McAllister. Acuna. Senesi. Acuna. Senesi. Oh, good-looking ball. Grimaldo makes the interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Baina. Llorente. Can he latch on to this? And the shot!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Romero, and it's Messi. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Romero shifted upfield. De Paul. Romero has it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's good play. A chance to play it in. He's being urged to shoot. Plenty to... De Paul!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Llorente. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Simeone. Now it's Messi. Out towards the flank. Hold time, excellent interception. Paredes. Romero. And here's Messi. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's hoisted clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rodri gets over and intercepts. Pedri. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Grimaldo does really well to win the ball there. Pedri into the channel. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. A decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Here's Oyarzabal, and it's Rodri. That's a chance! And here's Llorente. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Simeone,
Looking to get on the end of this. That's tidy.
Acuna. He is just caressing the ball.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Oh, this is a great position. Simeone proves too strong. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Played into space out wide. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
McAllister. Spain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Simeone. McAllister. Spain out in front with an early advantage.
Looking to go deep. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
DePaul simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Senesi. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi, aim forwards. Grimaldo. Bina.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Otamendi. Otamendi, he's gone direct here. Pass has gone astray. Raya gets good distance on it. Acuna have it back and can go again. DePaul. Ferran Torres producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Llorente. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Out to the right. McAllister, gently done. Llorente. And it's Llorente. Lobbed in behind. Yamal. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Attempts a clearance. Ferran Torres. And here's Llorente. Crossed into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! DePaul. McAllister. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Now it's Alvarez. The ball played with finesse. Now it's Simeone. And it's claimed by the keeper. Grimaldo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Baina. Rodri. Acuna. Succumbs to the pressure. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. Llorente. Yamal. Oyarzabal played out towards the right wing. Llorente. There's the shot! Alex Grimaldo delivers. And that's out of reach. Moved on forwards. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi, it's a sharp pass. Kubasi. Senesi gets across to intercept that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ferran Torres. And that has been clubbed away. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Pedri. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Senesi with the clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paredes. And it's Messi. Yamal. Simeone. Acuna chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
Nicely intercepted. Paredes.
That's been drilled forward.
Thinks one through. Senesi attempts a clearance. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. Acuna. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Baina. Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ferran Torres. Chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oyarzabal must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
McAllister. De Paul. Messi. And here's Alvarez! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Otamendi. Simeone. Now it's Simeone. Simeone. Acuna swings it across. And that's been well dealt with. Oh, easy pickings there. Acuna calmly anticipates. Otamendi. Acuna. Acuna played into space. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Here's McAllister. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Alvarez. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. McAllister. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Pedri. That's going to go a long way. And here's Messi. He's gone for goal!
Oh, a very decent attempt.
Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. Pedri.
That's a throw. Acuna, who does have an assist to his name. De Paul. Pau Kubasi can get it clear. Romero. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Pedri. Romero cuts out the pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Now it's Yamal. Yamal shapes to shoot! Romero. Oh, this looks sharp. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. Spain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Kubasi. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. And it's Baina. Llorente. Rodri. Kubasi. Ferran Torres looking understandably energised after his goal. Can he latch on to this? It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been cleared. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. This might spell danger. Llorente. Llorente. In by Llorente. No routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's really well cleared. Llorente with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Acuna. De Paul chasing after it. Ferran Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes shifted upfield. And it's Grimaldo. Yamal. Paredes gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Acuna. Messi. Oh, good spread. Hoisted in.
Now Kubasi attempts a clearance. Goes for a shot! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Pedri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alvarez. Simeone. And here's the pull. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Romero. Oh, it's played into the area. Lovely bit of skill. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Acuna. And here's Alvarez. Now this could be a chance. And it's McAllister. The pass is intercepted. McAllister. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Senesi wins the duel this time. Simeone. That has been cut short. Ferran Torres. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tries to get it clear. A corner it is then. Real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Simeone. So who's he picking out? Showing good feet. De Paul. Chance to shoot! It's a loose ball. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Could be danger here. And he's there to get it away. Ferran Torres. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedri. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Could move up a gear here.
Played out to the right.
Pau Kubasi, too strong for his opponent there. Romero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kubasi. That's a cute ball.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Pedri. Plays it across. Senesi with the clearance. Paredes, gently done. Baina. Baina. Out to the right. Now it's Llorente. Llorente. Turns and goes back. Oh yeah. A real chance!
He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And it's Llorente. And here's Yamal.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Baina plays it short. Oyarzabal, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Llorente. Cleared without complication. Acuna. And it's Messi. Paredes, aim forwards. Now it's Simeone. Oh, such a clever touch. Acuna, now here's the delivery. Acuna with a definite foul there. Start all over again with the goalkeeper, Senesi. Oh, red, nice interception.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Acuna gets it away.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Baina. Caught offside that time. Llorente cuts it out. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. it's Oyarzabal, and it's Baina. McAllister. Ambitious ball here. Yamal. Paredes. Oh, good spread. Romero. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Grimaldo. Otamendi concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Baina. Oyarzabal. De Paul forwards and with intent. And it's Messi. And here's Messi. De Paul. Messi. McAllister played out towards the right wing. That has been cut short. Baina. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Rodri. Grimaldo. Done delicately. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
McAllister. Acuna. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Nicely shaped cross. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's Simeone. Paredes. Nice looking ball. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick. Baina. Yamal. And it's Llorente. Baina. Otamendi can get it clear. Pedri. And here's Yamal. He is through here. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, some tackle that. Llorente, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Llorente, and here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Grimaldo moved on forwards. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Pedri. De Paul. McAllister. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Nice interception, well timed. Baina. Oyarzabal, great defending, strong and determined. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Ferran Torres. Now it's Llorente. Llorente was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Acuna. Acuna looking to hit the byline here. Cleared away. Senesi cuts out the pass. Paredes. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Oyarzabal. And that is as far as they're going to go. Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi has played it long. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Oh, this is a very good run.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Alvarez! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Paredes. McAllister. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that could set him on his way. Ferran Torres. Cross from Ferran Torres. Gets it away. Takes a shot! Baina. Brilliantly cut out. Acuna gets it clear. Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Pedri. Baina. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Senesi tries to clear. De Paul. Simeone, now he's off and running. That pass has been well intercepted. Simeone. Acuna. Muscular approach does pay off here. Baina. Llorente. Llorente tries making a foray down the right. Baina. Played out to the right. Martinez claims comfortable. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Yamal. Baina. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Simeone looking for a runner. And we hit half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri, and here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Acuna attempts a clearance. Paredes. Messi is onto it in a flash. Llorente. Yamal. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Otamendi getting this one clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. Otamendi. The pull, chasing after it. Paredes. Well read, nice interception. Howson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Baina. And it's Baina. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Ferran Torres. Romero. Senesi. Romero. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Howson makes the interception. Baina. Senesi. Senesi, nicely aimed pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Howson. Llorente. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Pedri. Pedri! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Paredes. Senesi. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi aim forwards. Pedri. Kubasi. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, they could be caught. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Moved on forwards. Romero. Senesi. Acuna. Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Howson. Baina. Howson. Yamal. De Paul. Otamendi. McAllister. Senesi. McAllister. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Paredes. Acuna, gently done. Llorente moved on forwards. Baina, and he goes cross-field. Ferran Torres. Played in with purpose. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Now it's Rodri. It's Baina. And here's Pedri. And the shot! And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the delivery. And they got rid. Baina. And here's Yamal. Out to the right. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Yamal. Out for a throw. And it's Llorente. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Martinez claims it, safe hands. De Paul. McAllister. Senesi. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Howson. Baina. Llorente. Llorente. Acuna does really well to win the ball there. Yamal wins the duel this time. And it's Rodri. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Senesi shifted upfield. Paredes. Messi. And back to the keeper they go. Howson. Pau Kubasi. Oh, good spread. Baina. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Llorente. In by Llorente. And that has been cleared. Otamendi. Messi. Simeone is onto it in a flash. Baina. Yamal. Ferran Torres. And it's Baina. Pedri. Played into space. Llorente. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. Llorente. That is lovely. Now it's Biner, delivered with swing, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
De Paul, and it's played forward, played into space out wide. He's found a way through. That's tidy. Messi's cross. Howson aimed forwards. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kubasi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And here's McAllister. And here's the pull. McAllister. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Paredes. And he's well positioned here. Rodri made out towards the right wing. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Llorente gets across to intercept that. And it's Llorente. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Acuna forwards and with intent. De Paul. Alvarez. Paredes. Otamendi. Senesi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Now who's going to be first to this? De Paul. Romero. Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. And he thumps it clear. Alex Grimaldo delivers. And that was asking just too much of him. Senesi. Otamendi. Paredes. It's an inviting looking ball that. How Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Over to the left. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Play for a throw. And it's Biner. Rodri. Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Acuna. Otamendi. Senesi. Simeone, now he's off and running. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Baina.
Argentina are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Yamal delivers the ball. That is a great pick out. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. That is a brilliant interception. Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Caresses it through. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cleared away. Llorente showing good feet. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi played out to the left flank. Simeone goes on a run down the left wing. He's got away. Always Simeone! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking we need right now.
Messi goes short. Pedri with a fine tackle. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. They get a throw-in. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Paredes. McAllister. De Paul. Messi chasing after it. Ah, he's given it away. Howson forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Paredes. McAllister. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Senesi. McAllister. Acuna. Oh, red. Nice interception. Yamal, Vaina. Now it's Oyarzabal, out to the right. Played out wide. Messi getting this one clear. That's the throw. Romero. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. Kubasi, Pedri, and it's Grimaldo. Cross from Ferran Torres. Llorente.
Oh, that's neat.
Vaina. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And the ball's come loose here. And it's hoisted clear. The pull gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. Alex Grimaldo delivers. Here's Ferran Torres. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Simeone. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres.
No foul, says the referee.
Moved on forwards. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez. McAllister, aim forwards. Rodri. Yamal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Oyarzabal. He has found the way through. Senesi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Grimaldo. Rodri, gently done. Vaina. Here's Yamal. Ferran, and the finish!
Well, that is rather wayward. Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Howson gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Senesi. Otamendi. Senesi. Messi is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Played out to the right. Swings it across. And that's been repelled. And it's Baina. Rodri. Kubasi. Rodri. Acuna. Senesi shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Baina. Baina. Llorente. Oh, it's put. Chance, surely! Worth a try, but not this time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Llorente. Rodri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Llorente. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Baina with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Messi. Proves too strong. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Oh, he's bustling through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Yamal. And it's Llorente. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he thumps it clear. Spain have reclaimed it. Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rodri. Llorente. Acuna getting this one clear. Simeone proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Howson. Pedri. Senesi. Otamendi aim forwards. Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Out to the right. And here's Yamal. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. And it's Baina. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Just
off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Llorente cuts out the pass. Pedri. Rodri. Llorente. Llorente. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Now it's Baina. Cross needs to be good. Otamendi clears it away. Moved on forwards. De Paul. And it's played forward. Paredes shifted upfield. Grimaldo. Al Kubasi played out towards the right wing. Senesi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super find. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal with the cross. And that's been won straight back. And here's Yamal. Spain have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Llorente deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Llorente with the cross, climbs up big! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Llorente. Howson. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Otamendi. Messi. Senesi aim forwards. Al Kubasi gently done. Senesi. Acuna. De Paul. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Can he get onto this? Now it's Llorente. Serves up a cross. Great chance! Acuna getting this one clear. There are a few waiting for it. It's really well cleared. Throw it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Paredes attempts a clearance. And it's Pedri. That has found him in acres of space. Cleared away. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez, and it's lofted through here. Raya comes out and deals with it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Carlos Soler. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler. Now he's got space here. And he's got his range wrong there. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Oh, played through for the wide man. Danger averted for now. Acuna, and it's played forward. Oyarzabal. Oh, delicate chip through. Howson. Acuna makes the interception. Messi. Yamal. And here's Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Rodri. Carlos Soler. Oyarzabal! Oh, should have put that away. The changes then in quick succession.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri. Carlos Soler. Oh, good spread. Up he goes!
No, he couldn't find the finish.
That has been cut short.
Ferran Torres.
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
Carlos Soler. And here's Yamal. And here's Llorente. Llorente tries to get it clear. Acuna. Simeone. Now it's Simeone. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, just skips past his man. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, what a ball! And it's McAllister. Simeone. Over to the left.
Time to deliver.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. Romero. And here's Messi. Nice control. Messi. Tries a shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! A finish of true class! And they are pulling clear here.
Argentina, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has two.
Argentina blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Ferran Torres. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, it's come loose. Header! Sticks it away! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So is this the start of a comeback? 5 minutes left on the clock.
Senesi. Well read, nice interception. Kubasi. Rodri. Kubasi. Aim forwards. And it's Messi. Messi. Alvarez. Messi. McAllister. Simeone!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence.
That could spell trouble.
Messi. And that was very necessary. De Paul crosses in it. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Yamal. Howson. Yamal. Ferran Torres. That's a throw. De Paul
Looking up to see who wants it.
Romero making good progress on the right-hand side. Romero.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Carlos Soler. Yamal. And here's Llorente. Llorente, and that's aimed into the middle. Simeone. And it's lofted through here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Acuna cuts it out. Carlos Soler. And it's Llorente. Oh, he's found support out wide. Llorente. That has been knocked clear. Chance!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Rodri. Carlos Soler. Llorente.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Messi. Messi forwards and with intent. De Paul gets flagged offside. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. Succumbs to the pressure. Ferran Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Grimaldo receives it in a good position here. And that is out of play. Acuna. McAllister. Simeone. Senesi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rodri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Carlos Soler. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. He did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Spain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. We are into overtime.
Paredes. De Paul. Ferran Torres. De Paul. Well-timed, excellent interception. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Carlos Soler.
Out to the left it goes.
Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in.
That'll be a throw.
And it's Llorente. Played into space out wide. It's going to be another throw. Llorente. De Paul can get it clear.
So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps.
And he's got his cross in. And it's played forward. De Paul. Romero. Simeone. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. McAllister. Acuna. Alvarez. De Paul. Paredes. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Now then, the ball's come loose. Senesi. Romero. And here's Messi. Grimaldo wins the duel this time.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Rodri. Yamal. Spread out to the left. That looks a good ball through.
That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Spain making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Simeone. Paredes. Senesi aim forwards. Kubasi. Hausen. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. Here's the chance to cross. Pedri. Can he finish?
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Romero. Messi. It's an imaginative pass. Kubasi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.